Magellan, home to a civilization of millions. Until the comet hit. Earthquakes shattered its cities. Firestorms swept the planet. And as Magellan fell into darkness, the survivors faced a world that was unrecognizable. Fighting amongst the ruins of the old world, new factions arose. The Berserkers, the Clerics, the Outlaws, each with their own vision of the future. But it wasn't only the struggle for scarce old world resources that drove them, for the comet had brought something new. Elex, an element unknown to Magellan. It could fuel technology, change the evolution of life, open new abilities to those with the will to control it. For the clerics, it drove new technological innovation. For the outlaws, drugs to free their minds. To berserkers, it gave the power of magic. Seduced by Elix's power, some began to consume it. Addicted, overwhelmed, most degenerated into vicious, mindless mutants. But there were some who could control their addiction. To them, at the cost of their emotions, Elex offered strength, focus, and stamina. These people called themselves the Albs. Seemingly unstoppable, the Albs have waged war on all who will stand between them and their need to obtain Elex. Advancing from the frozen wastes of Zakor and their fortress Ice Palace, the Albs threaten the future of all the factions on Magellan. Now, as Alb forces prepare their final assault, Jax, renowned Alb commander, is sent on a solo mission. One Alb, selected to change the fate of Magellan.
Jax, you've failed your mission. You know our directive. There can be only one consequence for failure.
I better move before they come back to finish the job. And I better find a weapon. I must have been here for days. The Elex is gone from my system. I feel weak. Think, Jax. My weapons, my armor. Did Calyx take them? No. If Calyx had seen I was still alive, he would have finished the job. It was someone else. This is Igraem, enemy territory. If Calyx returns, or if the Berserkers find me, I'll be dead for sure. Old world ruins. Maybe I could find something useful in there. I look like one of the free people. There mustn't be a scrap of units left in my body.
U3, one of my crony units.
It looks like it took a lot of damage in the crash. That's unsalvageable.
I'm wondering where crony U4 is. If it's still active, then I might find it here in a den.
Finding that drone would be helpful. I can't repair this.
technology from the old world. That's all that's here. I'd better move on.
I'm here in enemy territory. What was Calyx doing here so far from Zakor?
If I want answers, I need to find him. And, for that, I'll need weapons and equipment.
Evacuation sequence initiated. Remain calm and proceed to the indicated exits immediately. Follow all instructions from service personnel. Thank you for your visit to the observatory.
Jetpack. Finally, some luck. The guy that took my armor must have dropped it. Now, all I need to do is find a way out, cross kilometers of enemy territory, and find out why my brother tried to kill me. What could go wrong? Damn, the land of the Berserkers. If they recognize me, they could finish Calix's job for him.
Come on, get up. If you're gonna make a habit of attacking people without warning, you should get better at it. I heard you before you even left the ruins.
Someone tried to kill me. They stole my armor and my equipment. Then I find you here waiting to finish the job.
First you attack me, then you accuse me of being a thief and a murderer? If I wanted you dead, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Trust me. You need to apologize.
Prove you're not the thief, and I might trust you. Only facts matter, not words.
Trusting people quickly out here is as good a way to get killed as walking around without a decent weapon. Which means you just got very, very lucky. I can help you find a safe place and new equipment, if you stop trying to attack me.
Why would you help me?
That's my job. I look for people out here and help them reach Goliath. You'll be safe there.
Safe? You could be some kind of slaver. What is it you really want?
I want this war to be over. Until then, Goliath needs more people to survive, and people need a safe place to go. Well, a safer place than being out here on your own. But you're welcome to stay and risk being picked up by an Alb raiding party. Between them and the rot boars, you won't live long. Say, you didn't see anyone else up there in the ruins, did you? You're the first person I found this trip, and it would save me a trip up there to check.
You can save yourself the effort. There's no one up there.
Well, then you got really lucky. An Alb raider crashed a few days ago, and their scouts came through looking for it. Trust me, you don't want to run into a party of Albs. But hey, enough talk. You need to decide what you're gonna do. I'm going back to Goliath, and you can come with me if you like. Safety, security, and you can find work to earn enough to buy equipment. If you want a chance to survive, it's the best offer you'll get. That's why I joined the Berserkers. Out here, drifting and hoping to stay alive. I knew it was only a matter of time before my luck ran out. I know joining a faction doesn't appeal to everyone, but it gave me purpose. And what have you got to lose right now? Nothing from what I can see.
What you say is logical.
Logical, right. Does that mean you're coming? Every choice you make adds up in this world. The way you speak to people will determine your course in life. Just take a look at yourself. No armor, no weapons, no companions. You've not exactly succeeded in life, have you? Well, all that changes today. Whatever you've done before, your life can start again. A new beginning. When the next Alb raiding party comes down from the north looking for Elex, the people of Goliath will defend you. You won't see the inside of a converter with us to protect you. Instead, you'll get a chance to prove yourself. To join us.
Why do you want to help me?
Like I said, Goliath needs people. Warriors, cultivators, hunters, storekeepers. Whatever your skills, we can find a place for you.
You'll train me and give me equipment?
If you stay, you'll have to earn your place. But be you cleric, outlaw, or alb, that's true everywhere. Sure, you'll get given orders and you'll have to follow the law, but it's not like you have things easy out here. Look, we can keep talking, but at some point, you gotta decide. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna stay here, or come with me?
Your actions and words seem to match. I will trust you. For now.
Yes, well, I'll take that as a compliment. You won't regret it. Combat, magic. If those interest you, then the Berserkers offer training to people who join their ranks. We'll make a warrior of you. We should get going. This is Rotboar territory. You won't last long if a pack of them turn up here. Follow me to Goliath, and you can earn the Elex to buy armor and supplies. Trust me, you'll need them.
I want to find the thief who took my armor.
Well, for anything stolen near here recently, I would start with Ray. He's an outlaw I found out here a few days ago. Very jumpy. Definitely looking for something.
Where do I find him?
Huh. I don't know. He disappeared off to the northeast. I'm guessing he went back to Tavar. But, hey, I wouldn't rush after him. He's probably sold your armor by now.
I will come with you to Goliath. Lead the way.
Then follow me. And if we lose each other for any reason, you'll find Goliath to the east, at the foot of the mountain. Just look for the light from our mana shrine. You can see that from a good distance away. Oh, and the name's Duras. Pleased to meet you.
Just lead the way.
Very well, and keep up. Keep your eyes open. We're entering the hunting grounds of some of the local wildlife. And neither of us want to end up as rot boar food. Are you ready to go on? We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? Okay. Watch your step. I've never come through this area once without getting attacked.
If it's so dangerous, why do you come out here?
Magalan almost died when the comet hit. A living, breathing planet turned to ash and dust. But the Berserkers are using their magic to bring our world back to life. Just look around you. Edan is the greenest place on Magalan. They need more people. And they offer anyone who comes the same chance to start over. We should move on. One downside of all this plant life is that you can't see the rot boars coming.
Let's keep going.
All right, then follow me. Let's go.
What are the ruins over there?
Remnants of the old world. A reminder that the past can be left behind.
Can we find anything useful there?
Maybe. Maybe. A group of clerics came through this area a few days ago. A scouting party reconnoitering Goliath. Well, that was their plan. Instead, they ran into a group of rot boars. Got chased into those ruins and haven't come out.
Maybe they're alive. Haven't you checked?
Checked on the enemy? Yes, well, maybe you're right. We're all allies in the fight against the Alps. But those ruins are dangerous. The rot boars might still be there. Why haven't you joined a faction?
Why did you choose to join the Berserkers and not the clerics?
The clerics followed the god Kalan, who tells them technology will save us all. I don't believe in gods, and I don't think boxes of cables hold all the answers.
Maybe I should join the Outlaws.
Huh. They might call themselves the kings of the desert, but they're just hanging on to survival like the rest of us. And that survival comes at the cost of anyone around them, even their own kind.
Maybe I should join the Albs.
You don't join the Alps. You're born one, or they choose you. That means most people are taken, rejected, and killed horrifically. The survivors are turned into mindless addicts. They might once have been free people like you and me, but Elex has turned them all into emotionless killing machines. Go to Zakor if you want, but all that will await you is misery and death.
I have no interest in factions. I cannot decide whether to join a faction out here. Let's go on.
Well, we have a choice to make. You're short of equipment. We could see if the clerics have left any in the ruins.
You want us to go into the ruins?
That's up to you. But there's a risk to that. So maybe we should just head straight for Goliath. I better warn you that the creatures in there won't take prisoners. It would definitely be safer to bypass them for now. So, what do you think? Shall we risk entering the ruins?
Let's go into the ruins.
A brave choice. Opportunities are there to be seized. Those clerics should be around here somewhere. We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. Are you ready to go on? I'll get this one.
Looks like someone used this camp before now. Maybe I could use it. This place will come in handy.
We should get moving. Are you ready to go on? Let's go. These ruins look like they were some sort of machine shop in the old world.
You know about the old world?
Only what I've learned on my travels.
Ruins and wreckage. The old world is irrelevant.
Irrelevant? It's where we all came from. The Berserkers want to grow the world back to what it was. The other factions picked through its bones, hoping to find the technology it left us.
I'm not good enough for that. Here, I found these.
Elex technology. It's forbidden to berserkers. Officially, you're supposed to hand it in when you arrive in Goliath. But that'll be your choice. Just don't go flashing those weapons around when we get back, okay? Some berserkers are really strict about the laws. Others are more lenient. You see, we leave the Albs and the clerics to rely on machines. In Edan, we use magic.
Do you often find clerics in Edan?
All the factions come here. For intel, for resources. We all take from each other. At least it's just rage from the clerics for now. There have been wars in the past. And it does seem like there are some clerics who want to repeat those mistakes and take us back into open warfare.
Let's go on to Goliath.
Right. Follow me.
You say there were Alps in this area. How long ago was that?
The raider crashed a week ago. It's been quiet since then. Well, apart from the scouting party on the edge of the forest. It feels like something serious is brewing up there in Zakor. And that's bad news for us all. We should get moving. I'll get this one. Let's go. We should get moving. Let's go. I'll get this one. That's enough now. Let's go. Are you ready to go on? I'll get this one.
We need this damn thing, but these mutants are everywhere. There! There, you hear that? They're coming from above. Hey, you idiots! Move your asses and get them!
Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready to go on? You should be able to make your way on alone from here. You can find supplies and get yourself back on your feet in Goliath. And then, the choice will be yours.
So I can just leave whenever I want.
You should try to get a better weapon and some armor before heading into the wastelands, but that's up to you. Have a look around our community. See what we can offer you.
What happens if you find an alb here?
They try and kill us, so we kill them. Except the Separatists, a group of albs that has broken away from Zakor. Maybe they could be allies.
You think the Separatists will help you fight the elves?
Maybe these Separatists want to join the Free People. Maybe they're just another threat. But I'm sure that together, we can defeat the Alps. But for now, the Separatists are outnumbered, without friends and defiant. They're already finding life is hard out here if you haven't joined one of the factions. That makes them jumpy, so I'd be careful around them. They're suspicious of everyone. Well, we have reached Goliath, but this is only the start of your journey. Look for me once you've settled in. You'll find me up at Warlord Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath. Not now. Let's talk later.
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit. All right, you can stop there. In the name of the Hooded Crows, and with the power invested in me by the warlords of Goliath, I hereby challenge you to state who you are and what you want. You should know that Goliath is eternally vigilant in its search for Alps.
Dura sent me here.
Oh, you're one of Duras's hand-me-ons, are ya? You better think about reporting to Ragnar, or one of the other warlords when you get in then. They'll check you're not an Alb spy. All right. You can go in, but all weapons must remain sheathed. Start anything, and a paladin will turn you to ash faster than you can say, I wish that Duras guy hadn't sent me here. Oh, and don't steal anything. I don't expect any more.
Understood.
Good. Then I welcome you.
Who are the Hooded Crows?
We are the warrior clan. Our warlord Ragnar, proven in battle, worthy defender of Goliath, leads us as we stand to defend our cause. We stand as guardians for fairness and justice, equality and order.
Who's Ragnar?
How can you not? Ragnar the Fierce? He is the highest warlord here in Goliath. Literally.
Who's in charge?
Weren't you as long as Thorold, the great pilgrim and master of all magic, is away on retreat? Warlord of warlords, mighty and just. I wouldn't go knocking on his door unless you're serious about joining us. But you might get lucky and see him in the lower quarter. He likes...
Right.
That's why Duras sent you here? To be recruited? You better join us and not the... Follow the laws, impress people, and Ragnar might see fit to let you become...
So, your leader...
No. Master Thorold, the Pilgrim, glorious, great, and wise, he will return as soon as his mission is successful. Until then, he has given warlord...
Okay. It sounds like you're expecting...
Outlaws, clerics, and now the Albs starting wars, and that's before we talk about mutants. Where have you been if you don't think... But don't worry, you'll be safe here. No...
Is there somewhere I can stay in Goliath?
Maybe, down by the tavern or with the cultivators. There's room there for honest men. Pay your way, or work for your stay, and we are the protectors of...
So, what can I do?
Can you handle a weapon?
Yes.
Then you'll find work. We're short of people since the attack.
This place doesn't sound...
Where is? With the Albs looking to tear down...
You're short of...
Everyone's lost people to the... Workers, cultivators, warriors. You'll need to earn your place. But there are tasks for all hands, and the shards to pay.
You use sharp.
What else? Everyone uses Elex. And don't start on with trying to barter your way with raptor shit. You'll need Elex or decent old... I'm watching you.
We'll talk later, yeah?
Can I help you?
Well, there's a face I haven't seen before.
Newcomer, aren't you?
You have a problem with new faces?
Problem? Me? Oh, I never have problems, only solutions. And I reckon we can solve
What problem?
of the financial kind. The kind where I've got money, I'm just...
I'm listening.
I'll bet. Except maybe being impaled up the unmentionable. But, and I'm getting to the point, here's me, right? A loyal... Then there's a newcomer like you. Well, any newcomer has the potential. And if you did, then I, as an honest berserker, could help.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause I'm a hooded crow, not one of your rule-making Eisen clan. Not... I'm a good, honest...
Clan?
The Hammer clan, the Eisen clan. So, if you were to get your hands on rare, legally questionable items, I could...
Rare?
Rare is, you could spend your life dream, or spend your Elexit living your dream.
You're looking for rare?
I help people with... When someone discovers rare items that are legally questionable, I solve this no fuss, no overstretching our legal... And I just do as any honest, loyal, law-abiding
About these...
Yes?
What items do you...
Trade? No, that would be illegal. No, I don't
I have to gamble?
You could say that. But once you offer the right... I only have a limited selection. We are in... Well, you know what they say. One... Of course, as a loyal and honest...
I want to make a trade.
Always...
Teach me something.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Don't try anything.
Hey, what's that you're hiding there?
What are you talking about?
There, on your arm.
It's an adjuter. Haven't you seen one before?
I've seen one. It's Elex technology, and that sort of device is forbidden. Carrying a piece like that openly on your arm could...
I'm not carrying it. It's an implant.
An implant? Well, that gives you a reason. Well, you don't look like an owl. Too much color in your cheeks. Too much... Still, best you know that should you find any other Elex, you should take it to the pit for this.
How do you get anything done?
We haven't rejected technology completely. We have rejected Elex technology. And a clean life. Life as it was before the comet. Life. So we collect technology, extract the Elex from it.
The pit?
That's where we take all forbidden. Once the Elex has been extracted there, it goes to the mana shrine and the junk left over we cure the soil of Elix's poison. You will find our healers on the upper ring. They'll show you how we...
Why not do this and use...
You sound like one of those technophiles. Looking for... Listen, there are books from the Great Fall that say there were other ways to power machines, but that most of them poisoned the air and the soil. And so, Amric and the forefathers decreed that all technology that poisoned... And, right at the time machines were forsworn, and we started to make Magalan pure again, mana was given to us. Magic is nature, and if you have magic... So, the Albs pump Elex into themselves, the clerics feed it to machines...
Surely,
Such is temptation. The Albs take Elex, they get...
victorious.
In the short term, they don't even know what they're fighting for. They have a love of Elex, a need for... If we knew that, perhaps we could talk with them. But they have retreated into Zakor, only to be seen when they come to... And they're changing, becoming less human. While our mana helps us...
But Alps can cast magic.
Yes, now...
So if you need
Amrek's paradox. We are told Elex... So we collect it, transmute it, and hope we can win the race against those who would use it for destruction. You
want me to collect it?
You must have seen that monster made of metal that sits on...
What about?
The Albs built it to refine Elex here in Edan, but our warriors forced them... That machine is a thing abhorrent to nature. Amrek's paradox. Let's take that horror, and it won't be an easy task, but I need to get some parts from the converter that have a high...
And if I get...
You have my absolute word that this is official business. Amrek and the Pilgrim agree. Magic is nature's cure. Technology, it's up to us to tidy up the mess that those machines...
If Elex is so...
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's Elex, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then... It's useful. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all the...
So, you won't be...
Oh, we need as much of it as possible to buy... So, please, trade while you...
I will get you the converter.
Good. Great. Last guy we sent disappeared. He promised he'd be back quickly.
You're new here, right? You're an incomer? Tell me, what do you think about our laws? Do you think they should be strict, or just used as guidelines?
Laws should be guidelines.
It's time you had an education.
Why are you asking me about laws?
Well, you're not one of them. So, I'm not surprised at all that you don't think much of our laws. Listen, can I ask you a favor? As an outsider, you're not bound by our laws. Not as much as a true berserker.
Who are you?
My name is Ornir. I'm one of the workers at the pit. We decommission forbidden technology, making Magalan safer one machine at a time. I came up with that. Not everyone understands what we do here, particularly in... But as Amrek said, technology is seduction. The easy path will lay us waste.
What help do you need?
I believe I saw someone in the pit. Then he escaped. He's sort of hanging around outside town. I think he's an outlaw. I'm only guessing, but I think he must be after the... if it is really one.
Why don't you tell the guards?
No, they're... If that's a real outlaw, they couldn't deal with him. They're not top-notch, that's why they're here, not on the front line. No, I wouldn't want to put them in danger, but you look like you can handle yourself.
Why would an outlaw be...
Stealing. Stealing, of course. Bastards want nothing else but to make... And the pit is where we throw all the bits of technology once they've had... Worthless to us. But an outlaw? Well, they'd try and sell maggots to a corpse, wouldn't they?
So, why don't you take care of it?
Well, I'm not allowed to leave here. I'm a technical expert. Angram wouldn't want me to endanger my... I mean, if he was a piece of technology, I'd be there. The Elex would be out. The law would be satisfied, but... Look, Angram's already watching. He hears I've been near an outlaw, I'm dead, or exiled.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Kill him. The outlaw. I'd recommend you do it from a distance. Don't get close. I'm certain he's up to something.
I will take care of the outlaw.
Good. Great. Thanks. I saw him by the cliff outside the gate into Goliath. You know, below the pit. You should check...
So, and what is your crime?
What?
I am Warlord Ragnar, patron of this berserker settlement, while anyone who commits a crime must answer to me. Emissaries from the other communities also have to... So, are you an emissary? Why are you here?
I am nobody.
Oh, well. You have guts enough to simply stroll in here. So either you are crazy, damn brave, or simply foolish. So you had better think very carefully about your next answer. Again, what exactly do you want here?
I'm looking for work.
You can prove yourself by helping the people of Edan. There is more than enough work to go around. So if you want to be tolerated here, you must follow my rules. These rules are very simple. If you harm the Berserker community, you will pay. If you serve the community, you... I hope we understand one another. Because if not, you will have to answer...
You're the boss.
Yes, correct. The quicker you heed my advice, and you will find the Berserkers. Is there anything else?
Master Thorold, what kind of man?
Thorold is not here at the moment. The warlords are in charge of the day-to-day running, though all owe their allegiance. He has taken it upon himself to go into retreat, to seek. His knowledge of magic is superior to anyone's. If there is any person capable of solving the problems we...
Do you think the Berserkers can stop the Alps from coming?
The Berserkers raised Edan from wasteland to forest. This is our home, and we will hold it.
I heard you had taken heavy losses.
War takes its toll. The clerics fought us, but the Berserkers' roots run deep in... And with magic, with self-belief and hard steel, we have returned as many dead Alb... Cormag, Agram, and myself will see the Berserkers stand firm.
How is your war against the Alps going?
Our war? This isn't a war of our choosing. They attacked us. Then they sent a party to construct a converter in the north. You'll find the metallic ruins of it there, and the soil around that once. Since then they have raided, rather than trying to hold ground in Edan. But who knows where and when they will strike next. Here, or in Tavar, or Ignadon. The war has hurt them, no doubt. Even their own kind has rebelled. There's a group of Alb separatists to the north. They continue their love of Elex machines.
Where can I find it?
Look for him in the Warriors' Quarter.
Where is the war?
That would be near the Mana Shrine. If you wish to find something in Goliath, take your feet out of the door and find some...
Where can I buy armor like yours?
Ha! You can't simply buy a warlord. You don't even have the rank of a cultivator, let alone that of a warrior. And you want warlord's armor?
Why not?
Slow down, friend. First prove to me that you would be a good cultivator. So, make yourself useful in the city, and we can...
Let's assume I help you out.
Yes?
What kind of special tasks would you have for me?
Special tasks? Why would you figure that?
Because I see what's going on here.
Is it that obvious that we have some problem?
Yes, Yes, it's apparent.
I have to admit I underestimated you. At least you're observant. But it also takes guts to confront me. So you really want to help us out?
Yes.
There are many things to be done. Our people are dedicated, but we still have supply shortages. Food, medicine, machine parts, and other equipment. There are too few cultivators in the fields. Speak to the people here, and they can tell you where your skills are best used. Earn their trust, and if you're planning to join us, then I will have a lot of people come to me, looking to join us, to climb the ranks. You look like you have ambition. If you earn my trust...
You said something about a special job if I want to join you.
Correct. Then listen well. You must have sensed it out there. That things are changing. That something is happening. If we are going to survive and prosper, if we're to stand a chance against the Albs, I need to know. I need information about... Any information would be useful. But if you could bring me a report from the fort in town... So, be it the outlaws, a trip to the Dome City in Abessa, or word from the clerics in Ignodon, I need information. Bring me a report from at least 2 cities.
That's a lot to ask.
You know your way around the wastelands. You've survived out there. So you have the skills I need. Plus, you aren't one of us. So you can blend in better with the other people. So if you want to join us, get going. The journey will have dangers. But if you stick to the path, you should reach the other cities alive. So, what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Impress me, and you will earn not just Elexit, but favor, promotion, honor. We don't trust the secrets of our magic to just anyone. If you want such rewards, you need to earn them.
I stop listening whenever she opens her mouth. Ah, really?
Hey, you my backup?
What backup?
Oh, for the love of her. I need a piss, a sit down, and a different fucking view. How the flying set of syphilitic raptor bags is what?
What's got you so
Angry? Me? I've been ordered to stand here, ball with albs crawling around in the undergrowth ever since that raider crashed out to the west. Oh yeah, why? Because I can't think what I've done to be left here, so I can have my manjos gnawed off by a pack of mutants. It's like they want this town.
There is a guard at the entrance.
Yeah, one. Frightening individual I might be, but I'm not gonna stop a pack of rat bars or a full albus. You know rat bars will eat anything, and I mean anything. Alvar was supposed to be guarding the seedling field, but can you see him? No, because that lazy duty-skipping strip of a... You couldn't go and find him, could you? If I'm gonna die, I might as well...
Did you see the Albright?
Sure, I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right.
flying around up there, raiding shit on other people.
And did you see who shot?
No, someone went boom on the thing and down it went. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on... Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines at any... Machines are against... You see what comes of them when it crashes.
Was it a berserk?
No. No way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade. No. Which doesn't.
What are seedlings?
What are they?
What are world?
Heart and soul of the berserkers they are. Magla, shove one of those in the soil and just watch. All this here was wasteland till the milk of mana came and changed it. You feed a seedling with mana, and when it's mature, a world heart will clean out the Elex.
Elex?
Elex poison. But if we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Magla. Unless those wretched Albs bomb everything.
What is mana?
Magic, isn't it? But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Calvin or someone.
There's magic out there.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
I'll find Alba.
I was hoping you could start by asking Drogue. He's probably on duty over at the... If anyone knows where Alvar is, it's Drogue.
Why should I help you?
Because you want to be... Because you don't want to get close and personal with an owl. Because I'm the only guy holding back the whole...
You were right.
Oh, thank the pilgrim's sweets. I knew you looked...
Play that tech somewhere else.
You should come with me.
Are you in need of medical supply? It'll take time to prepare them, I'm afraid. With all the fighting, we haven't any stock.
Do you help everyone?
It is a heal, especially in these times, and it is needed bitterly. Which is why I wish I could offer aid to all, but it seems not even our magic helps us keep...
Can you...
Let me have a... You... Here.
Thank you.
We are here to... Besides, the more people who can patch themselves up, the less time we'll have...
You must hear...
I don't need to hear. The magic the Albs are using is so destructive. Somehow they're managing to use pure...
It's more powerful than Berserker magic?
It's more destructive. With the damage it's causing, I can't believe it isn't tearing the Albs apart too. It must...
Hurt? Yes.
Yes. They say Elex makes machines of men, but I wish I could meet one. Knowing what they feel might help me assist others to overcome.
What do you know?
I met an Alb separatist. His external wounds weren't so bad, but internally, he was trying to cope with all those withdrawal symptoms and at the same time, all that pain.
What happened to him?
He died. It was all just too much. I wish I could have learned more from him.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
May the sun... With all the wounded there are these...
Ah, incomer. That's more of a reason. If we keep doing the same things, this war won't end. Not now. Someone has to do something. Doing the same thing again and again. It's insane.
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a or are you Speak now.
Your healers here?
Ah, well, you will find healers among us, but you will learn we also use, perhaps not Amric's best choice of name. We cure Magellan from the and from that curse.
It sounds like you're doing good work.
Saving our world. The only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where one day all Elex will come here. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power release. The power. Tell me, you've not said what you... Something brought you here, didn't it?
I was an Alb, but...
Then you are an Alb no more. Without that poison, you are free to make your own choices. Now we will find out who you are. Please understand, whatever feelings are new to you, it is the struggle She is dosed with Elex. She has it, but Magellan does not suffer from temptation. You must, the power it offers. One sign of you giving in to the temptation of Elex, and I will be forced to report you.
What do you do here?
As I have already explained, as Amric said, our hope from that from from wasteland shall spring forest. So, the workers bring the Elex to us, and we well, that is supposed to be what happens, but people don't seem...
How does mana help you,
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Even now, those who cast magic will tell you that while the Albs lose their emotions closing off their minds...
Isn't mana addictive like Elex?
It is the power of mana that is addictive, not the substance itself. You can see that in Goliath. We don't need mana like the Alb, and we use a lot less. Most of the Elex we find, mana puts our bodies and minds in harmony with the magic. The energy the Albs use in magic is torn from the world. It damages them.
So...
Transmute. We place the Elex in the Mana Shrine. There is something in this mountain. As the Elex passes through, it is changed, purified into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by...
You save people.
Yes, the biggest problem Elex corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elex disappeared at the same time as Kral, one of our guards.
What could the thief use?
I don't know, but Elex is food only for machine. Feed it to a man, and it drives out. I think Kral is the but thinking isn't certainty. The searches for him and the Elex have come up empty, and I have no idea.
Fine.
Good. I appreciate. As a guard in the Hooded Crows, Kral has free access to all. So, he may have taken refuge in Ragnar's or he may have strayed and that is yet to be.
You're comfortable with...
An Alb is a man who is... It seems to me that you have... That makes you a rare individual. Still, you are wise to be wary. There are... But, though it is not one of our... It is central to our beliefs, and to me, that we... If you are prepared to leave your past behind, you should be given a chance.
What are the laws?
The laws were laid down by but what matters is the spirit of the law. Whatever words and interpretations have been added to Amrek's word.
What do you do?
Our mana is It is mana that allows us to do magic. The mana potions we make give us that ability. It makes our warriors stronger, more powerful. But it doesn't just make us strong, it also makes the world block. World hearts are the center of every... They are plants we enrich. They bring this...
Will you trade?
Gladly.
What goods have you got?
Sure.
Hey, did you know there were some weapons brought back here to Goliad? Energy weapons taken from the clerics? I'd be interested in getting a look at them, if you know how I could get a chance to do that.
Be careful. You know I could get you exiled for even asking about...
Yes, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Listen, what I need is some help. Let's be straight.
Is that an accusation?
This is a small town with lots of big mouths. So, have you given those weapons over to the pit? I know some people who would be happy to pay for them. The Berserkers don't want them.
Are you some sort of traitor?
Me? No, I just know some interested parties who would like to get... I'm sure they would be grateful for your help.
Friends? You mean you're a cleric?
That sort of accusation can get someone killed, so don't go shouting that at me. I'm no use to you dead.
I can't give you the weapon. You think it's wrong?
Some say Elex fell from the sky as a curse. Others say it's a blessing. Of course. I can offer you Elexit if you give them to me. And should you wish to learn more about technology...
No, your Elexit isn't worth the...
Then superstition wins over reason. A loss for us all. Go, hand them in.
You don't think tech...
Look at the people here. They want to change the world.
You're staying here although you don't like it?
Okay, you seem to have figured it out. Well, it's... particularly if you don't have... I was traveling in Edan with a comrade to scout for men. I was the only one to survive the attack. I ran like there was no... Besides, there are things to learn here. The more people I can convince while I am here, the better.
So, is it...
That depends. Traders need to be authorized, and You'll need to look elsewhere if you want energy weapons. And whatever you want to buy. I could offer you some...
But...
Well, since you disagreed with me about the cleric's weapons, I'd expect...
Is there anything else you don't like?
Don't get me wrong, the people here can be fair, they help those around them, and if you follow their law, all of which is 1,000 times better than you can expect from the out. The people of Tavar might as well be mutants, the way they turn on everyone and What I don't understand is the hatred for clerics here. The wars of the past are long. Certainly the clerics believe differently about technology, but that's...
It sounds like you've learned a lot about the...
What about you? Are you going to pledge allegiance to the Berserkers? Run...
I don't need anyone. Or any fact.
An outlaw is... But I'd think again. That's...
Tell me more about...
You know about the comet that struck our planet? Well, back before the impact, Magellan... So the clerics want to see that golden age return. The clerics think that with Kalan's guidance, technology can sort out this mess of a planet. Wisdom...
You have things to do. Go and do them.
Another damned outsider. We ought to lock you up until we can ship you back.
I'm here escaping.
Escaping them? Or spying for them? You should be the clerics gave us the Alps. The Alps. They foul. Kill. The only thing stopping these bastards. Killing every last one.
Sounds like you...
They won't stop it. It's always us berserk. 10 hooded crows on the last patrol alone. Now, I'm asked...
Why do you hate the...
They take so much Elex. They've lost... They're like machine. How messed up must you be to... And how do they... They tear it from the ground. They take plants. Every alb. Every...
So you don't trust...
Our founding fathers knew well that you have to... They taught us we cannot give in to the temptation that a... And they did well. In the end, they were the first. No one who has seen a mutant with their own...
You want to kill...
I want to exterminate them. And every... What about you?
Tell me the mission.
The Albs have been scout... It could be they're searching for resources. or looking for somewhere to set up a base they can use to launch an attack. Whatever they're doing, those Albs have had a free run of things for too...
Where are these?
To the west, in the Albs have been spotted in some abandoned ruin. It could be they've made those ruins their base. We've had reports of Albs on the roads around there.
It almost sounds...
A fully trained Alb commander. But true power is only found in the... Have you got them? A fighting spirit.
What if I did?
Then you would be just another... Is that to destroy Magellan? A strong sword. Our very... They...
Teach me some.
Yes.
Hey, watch it there! You think the armor in this place makes it so? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. My damned hard work, so don't get in my way.
What's so good?
Quality, skill, and as you go up through the ranks, you're eligible. As a cultivator, you'll be confronted with... So for cultivator armor, I make sure to give you the freedom of movement needed for working in the field. But a warrior's armor must be
Can I get some of...
I am only authorized to hand out equipment. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. So, if you want a set of it, you'll...
I'd like to
Pick your armor, choose your weapon,
Stay alert out there.
What goods have you got?
Understood.
hadn't seen sunlight since the day the comet struck. Just for a moment. Just to escape those four walls. The air is so much fresher. I brought our last bottle of wine. It covered the taste. He didn't feel a thing. He wanted to die free. We couldn't do that underground. Taste the wine, Justin. We'll both drink deep.
What are you doing here? You should leave? Yes, just go.
What's going on here?
Hey, you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a guy who was supposedly seen. His name is Ray. Whiny little
Ray?
Lucky you. Let me know if you meet the little pissed.
Tell me about...
No. Doesn't matter to...
It could be that we are looking for the same guy.
You are, you say. If you...
Are you looking for something?
So, what have we here? Are you on your way down to join the damned? Or have you just come... Come on. You won't get to use the elevator until you've told me...
What elevator?
What elevator? The enormous wheel over...
What do you do here, apart from shout?
You watch your mouth. I'm the sole sentinel here. More the guarding than repairing. The elevator is bust and no one showed me how to fix it. So unless you know anything about winches, you can't get down there. Do you know anything about winches?
No.
Well, that saved you from yourself. No sane It's just traitors and fate.
I thought you said it was your job to repair.
Yeah, fixing this elevator is really... So unless you've got a portable smelter and forge to make a new one, you're not gonna...
That depends.
Yeah?
Have you got a spare?
Spare part? Spare part? Now, why didn't I think...
It's your job. Why don't you...
Because my job has two parts, right? Guarding and repairing. Right now, there's only one part of my... If I go off looking for things, then I won't be doing either part of my job. And
How long is the...
Since the other night. But why do you...
It was... I've heard enough. I'll find them.
I don't want it found.
Can you help me find...
Let me think. No. You won't find anything up here, that's for sure.
So?
Say, don't you have something else to do with your...
Have you ever been...
Damn. Sort of the important part of that. That place is for the exiled. I don't ever want to...
Does anyone ever...
The law. You have to be an idiot to burn. And our warlords are smart. Really smart. They can see when someone is a threat to go. I do guarding and repairing, remember? Besides, most of them down there are too busy dodging the creatures to plan an escape.
How many eggs?
I don't know. There used to be guards that went down there to check on them, but they don't do... Not since the recent out. Now, nobody is keeping record of how many have died or how many are still working where they were told to, so who knows? But it's their fault. They shouldn't... Go and bother someone else. Are you stupid?
You damn beast!
Oh!
Someone new in the Valley of the Dead. Doesn't matter why you're here, if you have the option.
Thanks for...
Just a friendly warning. One wander... Be glad you found us. Others wouldn't have given you a chance. You go on. You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us.
Let's do this together.
There's nothing here.
In the light of the panic that has broken out in the last few hours, the corporation will provide you with emergency transport to bring you and your family to safety. I don't like saying it, but there is a high chance that law and order will break down completely as soon as the real truth is learned. There won't be many survivors, but the corporation will make sure that you are amongst them.
No, I'm not good enough for that. So, where are those Alps?
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only for authorized personnel.
I'm looking for a guard called Alvar.
Well, you won't find him here.
Alvar is needed on duty.
Has he skipped duty? I'm afraid I haven't seen him for a few days. Last time I saw him, we had a real session. He had some real... I woke up next day under the balcony of Ragnar's. I've no idea where Alvar went. All I know is we caused some real trouble. My wife's still not speaking.
Should I check the area around Ragnar's fortress?
Sure you can do.
Ah, shit. Back the fuck off, alright? You don't need trouble. Just walk away and pretend you didn't find me, okay?
You're the one in trouble.
And you came here to talk, did you? You want me to talk? Well, how's this for talk? Go fuck yourself.
Why are you hanging around outside?
What? I can't stand here? You gonna hassle someone for just... So what do...
How is life?
Total, unmitigated, and relentless fucking joy. I mean, look at me. Who wouldn't want to be stuck out here waiting to get...
You're not happy.
You know, at least it was my own stupid, shitty decision to be... Those poor dumb pricks up there? They come out here to get eaten by raptors because some other dumb prick tells them. If there's one thing I've learned, if you're gonna end up in this shit, it's better to make that shit rather than roll around in someone else.
What do you do?
I'm waiting on your... What do you think? I'm trying to find some shit that's worth selling. You even know how much tech they have stashed in their pit? They actually throw... But while I know that, it's not like I can hang about up there in Goliath to try and get it. Those tree shaggers get funny about outlaws. Sometimes they bar you from the town for no reason.
You're barred from...
Not barred as such, more like forbidden. I just took some shit, that's all. It's not like they were even... Like I said, they throw all sorts of valuable shit. So I'm here to collect it and put it to use.
Are you waiting?
Maybe, might be. There's a chance I know a little shit.
He sent me to...
So who are you? The errand boy? What, he's got so rich trading with...
I'm here to...
What the f... That Listen, you go to him and get that dickhead to start trading again. Tell him, tell Ornia I want the shit he promised me.
What sh...
The shit. The technology Ornia owes me. The prime pieces from the pit. Well, prime is stretching the description, but the Berserkers get rid of the tech they don't want. Ornia gets shards he does want, leaving the question, what he...
I won't do business.
So you come down out here into this wilderness and you think that's... Have some fucking sense. Help me. Get paid. Don't get dead.
Threatening me is a mistake.
I'll show you. This is the end for you. Ah, shit. Back the fuck up.
Why? How it... What are you...
What are you...
You're...
What?
Are you waiting?
What the... This...
I won't do...
So you...
Threat.
This is the end for you.
Wait. One moment.
What now?
Seeing as you're looking to settle down here, you'll be... So, friend, why don't you head and bring me something back?
What do you want from...
Beer, water, hops, barley. Ah, now I
brought your beer.
Ah, that's what I need. About time.
And so here's...
Your reward was getting in through that gate. Be grateful.
Letting people in is your...
So is keeping people out. I give the word and you'll never get in here.
I don't want trouble.
Good. And seeing as you played by the rules, I'll put in a word for you with the boss man himself. You need pledges if you want promotion, and we need Of course, giving you my... So if I did that, I'd probably need a favor in return. Say, in the form...
I'll pay you for your word.
More than my word, you'll get a glowing testimony that will make you count on it.
About your...
What about...
Where is he? He should...
How should I know? But if you're gonna start, try the tavern. Ask Orin, the tavern keeper. He could have seen Alvar.
Right.
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
What have we... Welcome to the Berserkers. You want to make it all the way to the top? You must observe our... Tell me, what brings you...
Is this your...
It is indeed. Tavern, home from home, resting place for the hard-working man. You want something...
Do you know a Berserker?
Oh yeah. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few days ago. Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar since. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face.
Do you know where
No, and I don't want... You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the pit. He's about the only one talking to Alvar these days.
Tell me.
That's it. I'm going. We'll never find out, will we?
Well. Uh-huh. I just can't believe that. He didn't deserve that. No. There were rules for a reason.
Listen to your orders. Do your duty.
He's been bothering me with that for days now.
The coward just ran away. Some people are saying he should be sent into the wilderness and left there.
Wisdom guide you.
Why are you messing with technology?
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit.
I'm looking for a guard.
Well, you won't find him here.
Alvar is needed on duty.
He's skipped. I'm afraid I haven't seen him for last time I saw him, we had a real set. I woke up next day under the balcony. I've no idea where all I know is we caused some real... My wife's still not speaking.
Should I check the area around Rack?
Sure you can. Up, you can stop.
no sign of the man. But let's see if he has left me a clue in here. Last entry. First the Elex, but I have no choice. If I don't act now, then death must. So, the choice is made. Perhaps we can live in this house of the dead. Either this guy is reliving teenage poetry, or the moth.
So, you decided to stick around. Well, I've been given a job by Warlord Ragnar that
Tell me about the
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community, you see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliath a few months ago. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed.
And what can I?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up.
Tell me about...
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. Ragnar had high hopes for... He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone. And it wasn't like he had... Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotten up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome it. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point...
And you think...
You're a stranger here.
What kind of...
To be honest, but Ragnar, against all the evidence. Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof of it. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch it. So, let's cross all these suspects.
Is this why you brought me to do your dirty work?
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn...
This Ragnar...
Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people. But if Ragnar's right, then there must be someone who was... So, Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly.
Do you think we make...
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
I'll find...
Ragnar wants answers. He seems... Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened. But, if we can eliminate... And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and...
Will the suspect...
Tell them you're investigating on They'll answer your question. Let me know if you need help. Remember...
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest. The first on the list is Baron. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's... Then there's Thorgal. He's in charge of... I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Third is... He was reliable, but he seems to have lost heart in himself. Last are Rock I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Eardor is still... They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
What do you want me?
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime was committed. I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back.
Where can...
They're all still out there. Track them down, then report back to me.
Do you think...
We're a team.
What? What? Is there someone there?
I found out.
Oh, great. And what excuse did he have for not turning?
A pretty good one. He's dead.
Excuse me, what? I asked you to...
Well, I did. He took a chem...
Asshole. Couldn't even take chems.
Do you know who sold...
Me? I didn't even know where Alvar was. But I hope someone finds that drug-dealing stretcher raptor. I'll have to risk it and go to Cormac myself. And hope I don't get exiled for a Thanks for taking... Good to know some fly-bitten wanderer I've never met before cares about me. Take this Elex, and the humble thanks of the mighty warrior they left in charge of a... You'd better watch...
Hey, who's that?
Nothing to do?
What? Who are you?
Are you a...
Oh, stop asking questions.
You're lucky.
Well, you know, it's not like the elves are going to attack these trees, is it? If there's one... And it's not like these trees do much. I mean, they're not gonna... Did Master Thorold send you? Is there some...
I need to ask you about
I can't tell you anything about... Not anything that's not being... He should have kept his head. Ambition only gets you dead. Why are you interested in that?
Did you...
Since we were... Our parents were friends.
Have you been...
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here?
You look quite...
Maybe.
Ascor's...
No. I know where... And I'm glad I didn't see him. My duties keep me here most of the time. So I stay...
Where do you...
Nearby. Not Goliath, if that's what you mean.
Where?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a...
Tell me what you do know.
Me? I only know what people are saying. That they thought Ascor had run... I was out here at the time.
Did anyone see you? Is there anyone who can...
Hilda. She was with me all night. Her and Alba, and Dagny, and Erica. They're the trees over there. They're very lonely out here. So no, I have no... I hope you find who did it.
You did it. You knew him. You don't have it.
Why would I kill...
Why should I believe?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this. Like you want to find... You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friends.
What makes you think...
When he was still the big boss up there in Goliath, he used to reprimand me quite often. Still, whatever. I've heard he's retreated into study. Let him play with his magic. I hope it does save...
What do you...
Not much. It's something huge that would change the war in all of Magellan. You think it? It happens. The Albs are but nobody is really allowed to talk about it. Well, then nobody...
Where is...
Well, that... Meaning, if anyone... Maybe he will figure out how to rob the Alb. Then good, honest warriors could go back to...
Now there is a future that Magellan should... Your friend at...
Well, he was my friend. Our parents were friends, but he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes... Well, made him an...
Ambition could give a motive, if he got in someone's way.
Well, don't look at me. I'm happy where I am. I don't give it...
That didn't work. That didn't work. No. No. Too easy. That's not any use to me now.
Ooh, who are you? What are you doing here?
You seem nervous.
Yeah, normally the... Which are you?
Are you responsible?
That's what you care about? The world heart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Go. But yes, what are we next to a world heart? Ants in history. Here we are, maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to carry.
What is it?
Well, we're we grow the crops for Goliath, and we tend... The warriors act like they're the big guys, but really, warriors might get the glory. But it's us cultivators who are...
Changing the...
Yeah, say that next time you... Anyone can stick a sword in someone, but farming, growing, cultivate... I got sent here as punishment.
Punished? And you...
Yeah. Beer, women, and fights. Now, I get a kick from seeing just a few seedlings a season. I can take...
How safe?
You mean with the owl? They don't seem to register it. The World Heart mustn't be their mission. Or they don't know about it. That is, if the animals didn't get me first. Or I don't... Still, all in...
So?
Happy. But if you're offering to help, there is... I've not had any supply. Can you get them to send someone with my food?
Tell me.
Nothing.
So, you were here?
Probably. I haven't been any... I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings.
3 months ago, around...
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest.
How well do you...
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him. People talked about him. But I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others...
Do you know where they found it?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why...
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same... No one seems to be asking about it. And from what I heard, it wasn't just a... I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as... But it never...
Do you...
Of course.
You work here?
Most of the time. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to... But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left... Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have...
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart.
You're out here with...
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chance...
What do you...
They don't come here. You'd think they'd come straight for it, huh? It's eating Elex, and they sort of want all the Elex, don't they? Maybe they don't like the mana. The mutants here love it, but when they eat it, it makes them sick.
Where do you get...
Directly from Goliath, normally. But you can't...
Why have the...
The Alb attacks. The warlords have put all the warriors on defense. We're supposed to be self-sufficient out here. But with more Alb attacks and more creatures, we don't have time to grow.
Why plant the world heart out?
You don't...
So...
We're changing... Wherever you plant a world heart, it extracts the... It makes the soil come back to life. Lets Magellan's nature... The more we plant, the more of Magellan... We have to plant them in places like this, because it's where they make a difference.
So where do the...
I don't know. They found the first ones, the first berserkers. They realized what it could do, that it...
I will ask.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, I'm not asking for anything. Just the usual supply run. Or just...
I'll see what...
Please, just... I can't farm, fight, and bring in supply. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant. The cultivator's loaf. If we... It grows everywhere, but we've just not had... Yes. Hopefully that would last us until we get enough... Say, let's round it up. It would save you a trip to Goliath. Not now.
You know how hard it is to sleep around here?
No, I'm not good enough for that.
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should move.
Your crown, the...
Yeah. You've come... And you came running, did you?
You're the one who
So, they have no other...
Why did you...
What's that? I've not...
Tell me what happened.
How can I be...
I could...
Why would you...
Use your chance to get out of this, or leave it.
Who says there's anything to explain? Elex, it's worth a lot.
You wouldn't be hiding.
Maybe I like mausoleums. Go on.
Why do...
I am not... Have you met the mute?
No.
That... The Albs captured him and took him to that converter. They were going to throw him in. He escaped somehow. I don't know how he survived. But whatever that machine did to him, if he goes without it for any time, then he's in pain. He's my brother. And sometimes I wonder if I did the...
You're feeding Elex to your brother.
I'm controlling it. I'm weaning him off it, I'm sure. When he's better, I'll go back to... I'll explain. Until then, I can't.
I'll buy the Elex off you.
Are you... I can buy 3 times as much from the outlaws for... Here. I'll find a way to buy some more. I hope I can go back to Goliath after my brother's cured. I have to take care... What are you doing here? You should...
You... What?
What? I've... How... No.
Use...
Who says... Elex, it...
You...
Maybe I like... Go...
What?
I am... Have you...
No.
That... They were going to throw him in. I don't know how he survived. If he goes without it for any time, then he's in pain. He's my brother.
You're feeding.
I'm controlling it. I'm weaning him off it. I keep going. When he's better, I'll explain. Until then...
You should...
He's my... I know he's still in there somewhere. If we can keep... I can't...
You can...
Yeah, great. What will you say to...
I'll say I found...
Dead should answer the question. They won't look for dead. Maybe. I can explain that. If I go back in the future. Say the body was... I hope I can go back to Goliath after my brother's cure. I have to... I have to take care of...
Hey, you, what are you doing? You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything.
I don't know.
That's as plain as a horny troll, and you'd better learn. You're scaring away the prey that is. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like...
You're a...
Yeah, this is where I belong. With nature and for nature. I want nothing.
Why not?
Too much talking. Too much bullshit. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're here? To talk?
What do you...
Whatever I find. You can't be too picky if you want to hit Goliath's quota. You won't catch anyone in Goliath. They're missing good meat. The far...
The Berserker...
That? Yeah. I kept out of... He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like...
So...
Sociable...
When were you...
I don't know. Not for a year.
Do you...
A bow? Traps? I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creature.
You didn't...
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be met.
Sounds like you...
I think most people are assholes. You only ask me... What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin...
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there.
Is that your...
I'm a hunter. You want to know...
Do you want...
Nothing wrong. Let other people kiss ass and climb ladder. I want to... It's bad enough they send me these half-baked...
You don't like a...
Apprentices want to be hunters. I get people who don't want to be anything else, so...
You don't think they deserve a chance?
Sending them here just gives them a chance to live day to day, having to hit your quota of meat to send home, while you train people who don't want to be... I went hunting with Leonard a few days ago. He was so clumsy. We got home here with no meat, and all of those damn raptors followed us right back here onto our hunt. I'm not... You hunt raptors alone? What's the point of living? Me? I'm gonna have to wait those raptors out and go...
Teach.
Sure.
Teach.
Sure.
What do you have? What do you have to... Why don't we...
I've had one apprentice almost get... I don't need another amp, and that's what you'd be doing.
You...
I don't... They've been... But it looks like... Then can you leave? That will be easier than collecting...
No raptor.
Who are you?
I am Leonard. Berserker? At least I will be if Master Garen...
You're learning to be...
I'm in a... Do you have any...
I'm...
Master Garen says that life begins when the bow comes alive, and you'll become dead if you can't learn the... That's the most he says. But normally, maybe you can learn something from him.
You don't...
We have... But last time he went out, I made... He let me try and shoot the pack leader, but...
You...
I know. Then it was too late. We had to run. Master Garen's not...
You lost.
Yes, I wasn't going to stay there
So?
Garen... Master Garen won't let me He's not taught me how to make one. I need my own... How can I hunt without... Make a new one? Where...
And you want...
Would you?
I never...
But would you Please, I can...
Where did...
Everything happened so fast. In any case, it was to the north.
That's a...
Yeah, but at least they followed us, so they're not around there anymore. If I think of anything else, I'll let...
I will...
If you do that, you... And I will also give you a few Oh, and this needs to... I don't want Gary... He'll get over it when I have my bow back. But if he hears in advance, he'll try and talk you out.
What?
You had better put that weapon away.
found your bow.
One piece! Thank you! This is much better than anything I could have made. I can hunt again. Thank you.
Who said you could give Leonard his...
He needed it, so...
You might think you were being helpful. Leonard needed to learn a lesson.
Teach...
Sure.
What do you... What do you... I'd like...
Baker.
What goods have you got?
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust. What are you seeking? Safety? A new start? All those things can be offered to those who accept.
Who are...
My name is... It is my duty, along with the other warlords, to ensure... We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is... Stick to the laws. Respect our ways. Break the laws. Show contempt and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here if you understand that.
Tell me more.
Steal, lie, but our laws are more than that. Berserk, millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for extinction. And you've seen it out there. People, war, chaos, Elex, nature, rebuilding what was lost. That's the only way we can...
What are the Berserker laws?
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war. So says the first article that forbids anyone from The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magellan. All pure Elex and technology. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This is The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their way. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the law.
What happens when the law is broken?
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Break one of the 5 laws, and just as our laws preserve us.
Who are the...
They're everyone you've seen in this town, and anyone beyond who believes this. Do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. That forest out there, from seed to tree, we are a new
I was told there were...
If you have taken our laws to heart, then yes, there is something you can... Visit Jorah at the pit. All the captured weaponry from the last Alb attack has been stored. Bring me one of the Elex weapons.
I'll get you.
Follow the law and do service. Speak to Jorah if you have any more questions. Now go.
What do you think about the...
What are we supposed to think? They're steeped in blood. The clerics speak of God, but they... And never forget that their blessed religion gave birth to the... Elex corrupts all it... Whatever you think of the outlaws, they make no excuses for their behavior. They are out for themselves. Technology is an addiction. It's persuading the weak-minded. We might know technology is a weakness, but its draw is pull. Even now, I know there is someone here in Goliath spreading the lie of the machine. This damned cleric must be found.
About... I can find whoever...
You can. What makes you think you can...
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain?
I've met him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to that they will... He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death. Heed the law.
Get the hell out of here! Don't do that again!
Not do that again.
Yes.
We can take a... Ah, incomer. Come.
May the sun... I can't leave. Stormson, Cal...
You patch them up.
What the fuck are you doing here? You better leave now. Well, just fuck off, will you?
I don't have to listen to you.
Ingram, no.
Then I am a... Though, if you've come to warn me, I need to...
You're worth more.
Then may Kalan have mercy on your soul.
Fuck you!
Put that technology away.
No, not now.
I'm going.
Teach me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh.
All.
That technology will get you into trouble here.
I want to make a trade.
Always happy.
You've done well getting here alive. Yes. Just stay clear of the World Heart while you're here, then we'll get along fine. There won't be any shit, okay?
Ascor is
Dead? What the hell happened?
He was murdered.
Damn.
Can you think of anyone who...
Me? No. Well, not specifically. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person.
You knew Ascor?
Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the...
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago.
How long have you...
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the... trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few
And you have witnesses to your word?
Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back.
You must be...
Not good enough to hit someone in Idan.
It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll find it.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty.
I'm working on.
Look into whoever might have been a rival for Ascor.
Anything happening around here that I should know about?
We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade. It's pretty dangerous out there. You'll need to keep an eye open. There are plenty of...
What do you...
Take the large plant. We've spent a lot of blood protecting this World Heart. Lives of the present to build a...
Your post...
Ragnar sent the men we could spare. I sent some of them with one of our cultivators to a farm near the domed city. We thought they would be able to drum up some but instead, they've disappeared. It's bad enough that the group is missing, but Rock, our cultivator, is gone too. I really need Rock to help me look after the World Heart. He's the expert.
I can look for...
You would? But be careful. There has to be a reason why he hasn't returned yet, and you might just... The farm Rock went to is below the domed city. You should look for him there. Keep your...
Halt. Only berserkers assigned to the World Heart are...
You must be here to top up on your food. Well, we can find something from our... Food is one thing we do.
Sure.
Well, I'll do you a deal.
What?
Take a look.
Hey, you.
You mean it?
No, I'm talking about the real...
Why are you in?
I'm sick of the shit. Berserkers, clerics, fuck. It's all laws, commandments, fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck. The outlaws in the desert are the only truth. Freedom, profit, no.
You want?
Yeah, absolutely. They know how to live. I've done nothing but work, follow orders, dig shit, and for what? To have people try and kill me for things I don't even believe. I want to see the... Instead, I'm stuck here.
Then what?
I don't have the stores I need to get there, but I know I could earn what I need. If I could just get the supplies I...
The Berserker Ascor.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Were you close?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before. I've not been close to Goliath for... Once I had the supplies, I came... Wait, you don't think...
Did you know?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. It's his sort that make me want to say this.
You don't...
Man, I would have to be able to You can't exactly climb the career Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read.
Do you have...
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone, sometimes finding supplies alone, sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled.
What weapon?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a...
I don't think you killed that.
Shit, what? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that.
As you... Thorgal wants...
I bet he does, but he can go fuck himself. He can go and round up a few ass-kissing, law-abiding fellows from Goliath to do his dirty work. I don't want anything to do with it, Dan. I'm going...
What happened to the escort that was...
Let me give you a clue. A lot of claw... I was only just a... Those warriors are now rotting somewhere out there. Or deep in the bellies of the... Their sacrifice saved my life, but it just goes to show. Goliath orders people to do stupid things, and people...
About?
Yeah?
Return to your work.
Now, hold on a minute. Who went and made you
Just get yourself back there. Or...
Hey, calm down. We can talk about... Look, if you want me to go back, then at least give me a few shards so I can buy some things.
Here, take these shards.
Thanks. At least you've been reasonable. You're right. You're right.
get in now. It's broken. Rock will return to work for you again.
Good. Great. Thank you. Keep your eyes peeled.
About I don't think Baron did. Asgore was his friend. Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder.
All right. Even though he knew Asgore better than most, yeah, you're right. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. Let's take him off the list for now.
Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliath, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Asgore such a bloody mess.
Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Asgore, but I don't think he cared. Besides, if he had killed Asgore, he'd have used his bow.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt.
It's not conclusive, but...
I agree. I don't think it was him either.
Eardor didn't have time to commit a murder. Besides, he's just too weak to have killed Asgore in the way.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Eardor was capable of this.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliath when the murder. I'd say he
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look into him.
You recently became a warrior, didn't you? You and...
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than because I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ascor, though...
You were right. The investigation was a waste of time. But all of his suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not up.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
There was no one there to say he was at his post, and of all...
Then it must be him. The others all have alibis, and Baron knew Ascor better.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw...
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift.
And then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
What do you think will...
Who knows? But we don't have any evidence so far, so it feels like we should check this clue out.
Why would...
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's...
You're serious?
What other leads do we have? Look, let's just check this out and then...
All right. I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it?
We won't know until... Have a look around. Bring me anything you find.
What do you mean?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you...
Then you know what it is.
No, I just...
Right.
Just trust me. Your life...
How could you...
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean, I use it.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it, though?
Yeah, sometimes rules... I'll deal...
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath.
You lead, I'll... The Berserkers have held the Alps back with bravery and magic.
Follow.
Sure.
That technology will get you into trouble.
If you see Ray anywhere...
Remarkable country.
I found something hidden.
What'd you find?
Here. Do you think...
No, that was Ascor's. And now we find it at a place Baron confesses coming...
After what you did for me, I will try...
I'll take it to Ragnar, and you can consider this case done.
Is that everything you have?
The destruction of a seedling is a matter for a warlord. You're involved...
Uh-huh.
I take this to Ragnar, he'll...
You want to know what I think about...
Very...
Well, I don't think any... There's just not the proof. There's only one person associated with Ascor.
Me?
You were a rival to Ascor. Then you find out Baron goes to where the seedling was found, and suddenly think he's a prime...
You can't think I did it. What are you talking about? You can't...
Tell me your alibi.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You spend your time outside, Gold, and you've spent all your time trying to persuade me not to investigate this. Then tell me, or you'll have...
Ragnar will see me dead. I'm an outsider, and Ascor was born a berserker. He was known.
So you did...
Kill him? Yes. Murder him? No. I found Asco by the lift one day. He'd managed to kill the seedling he'd been given. He knew that would stop him becoming a paladin. He attacked.
So why hide that? And why?
Baron's been blackmailing me. He found me with Ascor's body. He knows I'm an outsider. Who would they believe? Who do you believe?
I can see why you did it. I'll keep your seat.
Thank you. You don't know what a weight this has been. I owe the Berserkers. Now, I didn't want him dead, but he flipped on me. I don't think it helped that it was me. He couldn't stand the idea that he'd be facing exile while...
What is it?
Property belongs to the Berserkers. You now know who the murderer is. That's what you needed to discover.
Ragnar wants. Time for you to step aside and let me finish this.
What do you mean?
I solved the murder.
Wait a moment.
I could tell Ragnar that murderer wasn't.
You could also tell him it was me.
You'll have to take that risk.
You don't believe I can let you go to Ragnar after that?
Then draw your weapon, or...
Then do it. But quickly. The sooner we have it behind...
You ordered the warrior Duras to...
Yes. Ascor. So it was only right that his murder should be investigated. Justice will... Ascor's murderer must face...
I have some information about Ascor.
Anything you know would be helpful. What have you learned?
The murderer isn't anyone from Goliath.
How do you know that?
None of the suspects had a clear motive or opportunity. It makes sense that it was an outsider.
So why was
For the seed... My guess, it was... Ascor refused to hand over the seedling and was...
So Ascor died on Earth? I had started to hear grumblings about Ascor. But defending a seedling to... You stand for the law. So we have an answer. There would never be a good... But knowing that this foul murder was not committed by one of our... I will consider this matter closed. My thanks to you and to Duras. You did well to bring... Here. Take this reward as... I am surprised you solved this before...
A brave choice.
Is that everything you have to say?
From a lost sheep to a wolf.
When fate brings us together, we will see. I could use your help.
You lead, I'll follow. Opportunities are there to be seized. Excellent.
Go play with your tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
Stop messing around with that.
I'd like...
Pick her up.
I'd like to trade.
Pick her up.
Technology will get you into trouble here.
Teach me.
Yes.
About...
Yes.
I found He's dead.
Then his crime has been paid for. Did you find the Elex there with him?
No. There was...
I feared as much. No doubt it has already fallen. Thank you for your efforts. You achieved more than the... Something...
What?
It is... I need someone less conspicuous than myself.
About...
Yes?
I found Kral. Kral is in...
You know this for sure?
Yes, he's in the old mausoleum. He's hiding there with...
His brother is dead.
His brother didn't die, but he was changed. This is why Kral took the Elex.
Then his brother is dead. Even his will rotted by the Elex. He must now... Thank you for finding them. I will send men to... Kral must be returned. A brother's love. Kral must have thought he was saving Grimar. But to live... But you have done him and the Berserkers a service. You have my pledge, should... Something has occurred to me.
What do you...
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do...
You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty. So, that is why I'd like... You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, but there has been a change in him of late. Something. I can't... I would like you to speak to him and see if you...
What do you suspect Ulrich's problem is?
Well, that's the issue. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but